Hello everyone and welcome to my story playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, which I am doing because as of making this we are only 17 days away from the Horizon Forbidden West coming out, so I wanted to go through all the story in this game in order to refresh, at least for myself and all you watching, about, everything there is in the story. So that's what we are going to do now over the next couple of days, so you can sit back, relax and enjoy. I'll try my best to go through everything that is related to the story, which is probably going to be around 100% completion for this and the Frozen Wilds. There are some things that doesn't really have anything to do with story, so I might skip that. But it's main quest, side quest, yada yada yada. Everything that has story to it will do. It's not going to be a speedrun, it's going to be more of a casual playthrough. Also, I will be playing the game through on normal difficulty, because this is about the story and not the difficulty. And I feel like over the last 4 years I've earned the right to say I don't need to prove myself by playing on ultra hard. Because I want to focus on story for this, and therefore I'll do it on normal difficulty. And if you have a complaint, then send it to somebody who cares. Intro movie as it's called. And I'll try my best to be quiet as the cutscene or dialogue is playing during this playthrough. Anyway, let's go.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back? Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual, but we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day. High Matriarch Teersa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
Alright. Nice to see the intro cutscene again. So now, let's begin the actual playthrough. All the nostalgia of the cutscenes is coming back. Now we'll see how many times I accidentally skip a cutscene due to muscle memory. It's probably gonna happen at least twice in this playthrough. Just letting you know.
Aloy! Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of...
I'm starting to get the feeling, 34, that you don't really like children all that much. Yes, this playthrough will be on YouTube as well, in case you missed part of it.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
What choices I'm going with? What I feel like is the best option at the time. As the best way I can answer that. I might ask you for your guys' input on some of them.
Something up ahead. What's that? Detectors. There's some... Oh. Lights. Everywhere. How does he do this? A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
You guys are really harsh towards Child Aloy, I must say.
It changed color. The door changed color too. It did it.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
What's that?
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
Haven't I played the story 100 times already?
His little big man.
Well, not the story itself. I've done a lot of speedruns, but story playthroughs, I don't know, I've done like 12 or something in my entire time playing. Probably more than that. But it's been a while since I had one. And it's good to refresh the story before Forbidden West.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I mean, if nobody else but Ross talks to you, I guess you would be excited when somebody finally does, even if it's a hologram.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Well, that guy's not going to be in Forbidden West. Boom. Had to make that joke.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
Yeah, it would be cool if she reacts to every data point in the next game. That'd be a nice little touch.
Maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
It's interesting when you heard that was like the first time you played the game.
Down here.
And you didn't know what all of that was about.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt. Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Face cam for Forbidden West?
They may
No.
taste bitter, but they could save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Kind of forget how slow Rust walks
Further
there.
downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine is coming. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now,
Hey Oscar, how's it going?
follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd.
Now time to see Ted for the first time. Everyone's favorite.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
ESA is the first and only time I've ever used Facecam. I don't use it in my normal streams because, one, I don't have a webcam, and two, I wouldn't feel comfortable being on camera
See
right
them?
now.
These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
I'll get a webcam down the line, but right now I just don't feel like it.
Catch you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow. There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Guerrilla has already released some PS4 gameplay. Dark Poison.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
So you can find some PS4 gameplay of Forbidden West if you want to see it. And I would say it looks pretty good and pretty stable. Now I'm playing on normal difficulty. Like I said at the beginning of this, I'm playing on normal because this is about the story, not the gameplay.
Girl, it's safe now.
And,
Kill so
you know, I play on Ultra all the time, so.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you
But for this playthrough, I'm gonna focus on the story, so therefore, I'll just put it on normal.
Follow.
Just to make sure I can get through it without any bumps on the road, if you know what I mean. Rust is so slow here. No wonder we skipped this part in the speedrun.
Here, stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider, one of the weaker machines. Even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study the prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. If it charges, be ready. Good strike! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow...
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty basic if you're planning on playing both games right away, Ozzy.
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
I'm gonna wait with Elden Ring until, like, summer. I do want to play Elden Ring, it's just, the release date is just terrible for me. I'll wait until summer. And yeah, I'm playing through the game on story today. And the next couple of days, because I'm not going to be able to finish this in one day. You want to watch people stream ER ASAP? Oh, personally.
before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Yeah, spoilers has just never been a big deal to me. I don't get movies and games ruined for me because of knowing a few spoilers in there.
Got to be careful. I need to see their path.
I guess for Souls games it could be a little bit of spoiler knowing how to beat certain things, but again, don't really bother me. By the way, I'm trying to be quiet doing cutscenes, in case you're wondering why I'm not talking. Because, you know, we gotta get the story.
Hey.
What? How is this?
Shh. Follow me.
Am I gonna learn long roll? No.
How do you know to avoid them?
There's no reason to.
How are you doing this?
That fox was about to eat that. True.
How is this possible?
We're coming up on my favorite cutscene in the game. The training montage. Let's sit back and enjoy this.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother. Ugh.
Paul? Nah. I think knock the rock from his hands, right? Or are we aiming for the head? Are we taking the high ground and dropping the rock? And yes, this is clearly my first playthrough. Yeah, we'll go with knock from his hands.
Hey! Children, away from there! Back to picking berries!
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs They know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Yes, always with the warbows and the cutscenes. Made it to that old section of the game.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
And some of you guys talked about Bast. Yeah, it is a shame they killed him early. Because it would have been interesting if they had given him some sort of redemption arc story. Because it could be they could have done that, but I think they wanted to be a bit more shocking having him and Vala die, because they were setting him up to be something, and then, you know, do the shock of him dying. Probably should just have been executed a little better, I guess. But I guess that's what they went for.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace, and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odgrada might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind, if she'd say thanks just once.
Grada follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Alrighty.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Alright. So I guess from here, let's do Odgrada first. Let's gather some meat.
My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley.
I should learn some skills, actually. Let's go for the... Oh. I actually didn't want critical. I wanted silent strike. Whatever.
That'll change after the proving.
It's fine.
2 days until I get answers.
Hopefully we can also get a fuck skin relatively quickly.
She was, and why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
And by the way, I hope you guys are enjoying this story playthrough so far. Of course, I haven't been able to talk too much here in the beginning, just because quite a lot of things going on so far.
I have looked for your bounty among the rocks and the trees, but find no.
But I'm sure throughout this playthrough we'll have some good discussions about the story and stuff.
Was called to them.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Why was she cast out? It's not confirmed in the game, but the most popular fan theory about why Odgrada is an outcast is believed to be that she was the one that helped Rust back, or nursed Rust back to good health when he returned from his revenge mission. And because of that, she was made an outcast, because, you know, you're not allowed to do that. And that's why Rust and Aloy now takes care of Grata. It's because she helped Rust. Again, never confirmed in the game, but I personally like that fan theory. So Outcast not allowed to talk to other Outcasts? No, they're not. A lot of them do anyway, because, well, they can't really be punished any more than they already are, you know. But people like Grata, you know, really cares about All Mother and All Mother's rules, so therefore she does not want to break them.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by.
Yeah, they probably should have asked that about Grata on the podcast.
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong.
It would be nice to ask Ben McCaw, like, if that is actually what they thought about for Grata. And remember, not all outcasts are outcast permanently. Some people only outcast for a certain period of time, so they try not to break the rules for that period of time, so it doesn't get extended. You got 500k challenge points? Nice! You're Observer, you're probably in top 3, maybe top 5. I think 34 is most likely still number 1, Seth probably 2, and then you, I guess? Unless somebody secretly has more than 500k as well.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me.
But of course, I mean, Grata technically still talks to Aloy. She just does it very vaguely, so it doesn't come off as her actually talking to, you know.
You're alert.
Don't need to kill the waters, just need the striders.
Now they're hunting me.
Actually, I only need that blaze, so could just shoot off the blaze from here. Didn't hit that shot. Getting wrecked a little bit here. Alright, let's head back to Grata now. At least we got the fire arrows on the way. Hitting Rick on normal, yeah. I'm so bad at the game. Hopefully I'll learn Hopefully I'll learn more about this game as I play more of it. Maybe I'm underestimating normal difficulty. Probably that.
There's Grata. All alone with All Mother. Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother.
So yeah, you can kind of see how Grata is kind of vaguely talking to Aloy. This game is no Last of Us 2. Thank God for that.
Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
Can I loot them?
It's your sister, Olara!
What if there's no story difficulty when Forbidden West comes out? Story difficulty wasn't added until a couple months later. For this game. But to be fair, I would be surprised if they don't have story difficulty from launch this time around.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Thank you, TA Adama. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking out.
Out here all alone.
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
How long will this playthrough take? I suspect 5 days, 4 for the main game and a single day for Frozen Wilds. Yeah, this will be uploaded to YouTube. Ten-hour long upload. I mean, not one video. Each day will be uploaded separately. And then there will be a playlist with all of it. Obviously VOD channel. Should probably select the quest I'm currently doing as the active one, so people know which quest I'm in the middle of. And in case you haven't figured out for this playthrough, I'm gonna do a quest like, once I start it, I'll finish it, just to keep the story. Or for the most part, I'll do that, just to keep the stories somewhat connected.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp. Whose knife is this?
Your wife has started calling you my Horizon boyfriend. I did not consent to this relationship.
Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here. There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here.
This will also most likely be what my Forbidden West first playthrough will look like. Will look something like this. Me just playing through the game quest by quest, enjoying the story. But of course, I am 99% sure at this point my first Forbidden West playthrough will just be on the hardest difficulty.
Uh-oh, spotted.
In case you're wondering what that's gonna be like.
Here we go again.
I actually forgot, does anything happen if you go to the gate here? I don't think anything happens. Yeah. I forgot if there was dialogue or something, but nope. Just a closed door. Let me in.
That's twisted. If Brom did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? What are those scrappers picking at?
No, it's pretty refreshing. You know, I'm not trying to go fast, so it doesn't matter to me that I'm taking it slow.
If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
You know? It's only when I do speedruns I care about going fast all the time. I can easily just switch it off and play normally, or slowly, or whatever you want to call it.
Someone loaded these supplies.
Yep. There we go.
Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
By the way, it's also in this quest, The Forgotten, where you can tell that...
Supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Where you hear that not all outcasts are outcasts for life. If you haven't paid attention to the story right now.
Please don't! If you don't promise, I'll jump!
That's because in the challenge run, I also had to try and go fast.
I'll kill myself before I...
But here I can take all the time I want.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Yeah, it is a pretty good, cool outfit she has. I agree. Alright, so let's head to In Her Mother's Footsteps here. I guess the second to last side quest, or the last side quest we can do before the proving. Which is gonna be nice, because that will also give us the spear upgrade. And I can learn another skill now, so now I can get the Silent Strike. Will come in handy.
Come on.
Good to know, Vlad.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Would I recommend buying it? For sure. It's on sale right now on Steam, in case you don't know.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first. It tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
More often than you? Most likely.
You said Arana went to Mother's Cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging
you. Could be both. True, I guess. Alright. Let's go find Arana here. And this is a really good side quest to do if you let me get some water, my voice is going. This is a good side quest to do if you're playing the game yourself.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
Because it gives you the spear upgrade. And in the beginning of the game, you'll likely be using the spear a lot. Why is there one more watcher than normal? Actually, there's 2 more watchers than normal. There's only supposed to be 4. Oh well. Not gonna shy away from a extra challenge. There we go. Ooh, handling girl. Nice.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's Cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Get all the loot. Alright, let's go and track down the spear. I guess since Karst is on the way, we might as well go and visit Karst.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its track, it'll...
And yes, I will be able to do 15% damage, a little bit more. A little more quickly, I guess, but yeah.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Oh well, it's something, I guess.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All Mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
There we go. Should probably... Is there anything we can sell? It's all above these. We don't really need the bones around. And then... we could buy the sharpshot now. Actually, I should probably wait. Yeah, I should wait to buy the sharpshot a little bit yet. But let's get the free sample box for the extra fast travel pack.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, alright? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Yeah, exactly, 34. It's annoying when some games don't let you, I guess, just get stuff on your own. You have to do it exactly the way they told you. And thank you, Noob. I will definitely enjoy it. You have coffee-flavored ice cream for dessert. All is good in the world. Fair enough. At least you enjoy it.
There. Time to get that spear.
But you know me, not a big fan of the coffee flavor. Or coffee flavor as a flavor, I guess. See, I was hoping I could just sneak in there and stab him. I guess that won't be the case. Hiding on a cliff is a little annoying, but we got it. Don't need to kill on any of the other machines. Melee combat can be so frustrating in this game because you get stuck on like the smallest of bumps all the time. Alright, let's get that spear upgrade.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal difficulty.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, thank you, Aloy.
Alright, time to progress the main quest, because we got no more things to do here. Well, we could go to the ruins, but let's progress the main quest. We can always go to the ruins after the proving. Now for the Sawtooth fight.
Lion's thirsty for rain. Me? What are they hunting out?
Hey, Stained.
Beyond the embrace. It can't be just.
I'm doing good. Hope you are too.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it.
All contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
Thank you, Jimba. Yeah, I figured out recently that Twitch allows you to make animated emotes from emotes you already have. I didn't realize that until recently, so, you know, just kind of made 5 of them animated. And some of them work pretty well, and we'll see how much they get used. It's really easy to change them, so if one of them doesn't get used enough, we can always try another one.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
I might, I'm still thinking about getting some dedicated animated emotes down the line, but for now they work pretty well.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the Embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
I gotta throw something there, but I guess not.
Spotted.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Yeah, I'll figure out with animated emotes once, at some point.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach.
Well, it is your first encounter with a big machine in the game, so no wonder you would be a bit nervous going into this on your first playthrough.
It's on me.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Alrighty. Subsequence. So I guess now we'll head to Mother's Heart and begin, obviously, Mother's Heart main quest, and then the Proving, also known as Story Overload, because there's so much story happening there that I probably won't be talking for the next hour. But oh well, I talk enough already.
Gonna put up a fight.
I guess that's fine. Maybe not such a bad idea to rest my voice. True. Because Mother's Heart is basically just a quest where you get so much exposition dumped on you at once. I guess first, it's of course time to say goodbye to Rust. Before we head in.
Aloy, we must speak.
So you guys in chat will let me know if you want Heart, Fist, or Brain option for Rust here. We don't need to do a poll, just type what you prefer in the chat.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Well, from what I can see, Heart was the winner.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. How could he do this?
I don't think,
All days. I have to keep my mind on the Proving.
I don't think Russ was planning to go to the Forbidden West. I think he was always planning to stay close to Aloy so that he could step in if something happened. Like he does in the Proving. But just out of reach of Aloy, of course. But then again, Aloy has to focus, so sure, if Aloy really wanted to, she could track him down easily. But of course, we would never know that. Yeah, basically become a shadow, I guess you could say. By the way, Seth or one of the other mods, if you want to do a 5-minute vote for the next Heart Fist Brain option, which is the Bast in the cabin, that would be nice. It should be 5 minutes before we reach it, so people have time to vote on that one.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Idiots.
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the Proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Rainmaker, thanks for the 5-month pre-sub. And hopefully chat will stay cute. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the continued support and all that. Hope you're doing well. Look at that meat. I don't know what that big chunk of meat is right there, but it looks delicious.
Meat crawls.
Like this one right here. I don't know what it is, but it looks delicious. Even though, given the fact they're hanging it like that, it looks like it's gonna cook very unevenly. But oh well, what do I know?
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Is it ever explained how he got all, you know, Aloy's size to make it perfectly fitting armor? I don't think it is, but it's part of my fan theory that Teb is actually Ted. If you've been in my stream long enough, you would know that I have a fan theory about that.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Carja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
I miss her. I miss her so much.
We promised a video about that once. I know. Forbidden West is not out yet. Let's enjoy some music. Chat is turning weird, not saying cute. Kinda. And hey, RX, by the way. Chat being weird is part of the cute. That argument can be made, yes. It looks like Fist has won for the Bast when we get to him. I'll remember that.
What is a forest fire?
Now, for Jock.
Down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing?
One of the greatest characters in the game.
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
You remember that brave Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Charge declined.
High Mage
not my
has
name,
gone too far this time.
but it should be.
Inviting these bloodthirsty Karja into our lands.
So I don't know if this is actually true, but people have told me that Yak on the Roof is a reference to a Dutch folklore song, because the game is made in the Netherlands. And I always forget what the song is called, but some of the Dutch people in chat is gonna point it out in any second. Anyway, let's get the Nora backstory.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken. Listen carefully now.
Oh, nice.
For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning.
So All Mother is Elufia, because remember, we're gonna hear this once we get later in the story, once we enter Elufia, doing the Heart of the Nora main quest. But you will hear in that quest that, you know, Elufia, or the robot working for Elufia that raised the first children, born from, you know, cradles and stuff, told the Nora to go, or told the people to go out and be braves, or be brave, and that's why Nora calls themselves braves once they've, you know, passed the test of being able to fight for themselves. So I guess you could say All Mother is Elufia. But of course they've never been able to enter again, so the only thing they have is the door.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
Karst is the only capitalist left in the world. Have you not met the Oseram? Yeah, and it's also likely, I don't think this is claimed in the game, but it's very likely that Elufia told the, the first people coming out of the facility that they should stay away from machines in the metal world, because Elufia was aware that Apollo had failed, and therefore they didn't know the necessary stuff, to be able to survive, so therefore stay away from machines in the metal world, because it's probably dangerous. Especially the metal world, because it's buildings that have just been, unpreserved for 1,000 years. And that's why the Nor stays in the safe spot of the Embrace, or the Sacred Land.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's get a free sample box. It's worth it to get a weapon now? Probably not. A wallbow could be handy. Not for the proving, but just generally. Having a wallbow. Probably sell one of this. Do you have any unnecessary Carls? We do indeed.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
Silk Snobs, is that your word for Carja? Speaking of Carja, let's go meet the Carja and Erend.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Carja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers! Hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Oseram, not Carja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Carja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Yeah. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities. Yeah! The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Alright. Sony bought Bundy? Really? Oh my god, they did? Oh yeah, I just looked at Twitter. Sony has... PlayStation has bought Bungie. So I guess no longer Microsoft has a monopoly on FPS games. That is interesting. So Sony has bought Bungie. So... I guess you could say Microsoft has Crash and Spyro, and now Sony has the original Halo dev. Welcome to 2022, everyone. Also, there was another thing here before I go talk to Olin.
I should do a focus scan, see what it detected.
I forgot what it was. I'll mention it if I figure it out.
I won't let the
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
Blue Gleam does not carry over, but all your resources does. Yeah, I remember the thing, because I saw somebody in chat doing the cutscene. Somebody said that Cast only sells to make a profit, to Outcast. If you didn't pay attention in the story, Cast also sells to Outcast because he used to be an Outcast himself. So, you know, he probably feels bad that they can't purchase anything, but also probably for a profit. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, somebody said that Elufia hadn't gone rogue yet. You gotta remember it was when Aloy was born that Gaia, you know, self-destructed. So Gaia still had control over Elufia when the Nora came out of the facility. So just want to clear those things out. Anyway, let's talk to Erend here.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Wait, why does it say I can ask about Olin again?
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging,
Oh.
I've known him...
It wasn't grayed out for some reason. Not sure why.
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was in war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
So yeah, just because Tooth also posted in chat, since it's breaking news, I'll just quickly mention it, even though we're doing a story playthrough. Sony has just bought Bungie, which is the creators of Destiny and Halo. Obviously, they don't make Halo anymore, because Microsoft owns Halo, but Bungie used to make them. They made 1, 2, 3, and Reach, and Halo Wars, I believe. But since 4, 5, and Infinite has been made by a different studio. So yeah, Sony has been buying developers of Destiny. Apparently for $3.6 billion, and that is the first time ever it's the first time ever PlayStation has bought something that costs more than $1 billion. Which is interesting. So I guess Sony is willing to put money on the table now.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or 3? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
I mean, 3.6 billion is a lot for Sony. You gotta remember, Microsoft is like almost 100 times bigger than Sony and PlayStation as companies, you know. Microsoft has a lot more money to throw around. So 3.6 billion is a lot for Sony. And yeah, currently they're only working on... I mean, they're working on Destiny, as we know of, but it's been known for, I think, the past 2 years or something like that, maybe a year and a half, that Bungie has been working on a new game that's not Destiny. It's not been announced, but that was leaked like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So they are working on something, and I assume that's going to be PlayStation only when it comes out. Or eventually PC later down the line. But I would imagine it's going to be like other Sony exclusives, like Horizon. It releases on console, then a couple of years later PC. And obviously Sony doesn't, now that Guerrilla makes Horizon, Sony doesn't really have an FPS developer, and Microsoft, you know, Microsoft has pretty much a monopoly on first-person shooters since they own Call of Duty, Doom, like they own all the big shooters at the moment, maybe except Battlefield, but EA and DICE is doing everything to kill Battlefield, so I guess that doesn't matter anyway. So I kind of see why Sony would go for Bungie. So it is interesting. But we'll see what more comes out of it. Anyway, let's focus on the story. But yeah, just wanted to quickly mention it since it's breaking news while I was playing. And, you know, a big purchase like that is something you can't ignore.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight, going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
I agree, Astral. I also don't like the fact that companies are just buying each other left and right. Because I'm afraid the gaming industry will just turn into similar to the movie industry and music industry, where you just have like 2 companies or maybe 3 controlling everything. And sadly, it kind of feels like we are going towards that.
If the Carja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Carja don't just fight, they build. Well, take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Yeah, I normally do speedruns of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's just because of Forbidden West coming out soon. This week I'm doing a story playthrough. Sorry, Pluto.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Carja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I mean, it doesn't matter what Microsoft and Sony does. Nintendo is just always gonna be, you know... Nintendo is just always gonna be do their own thing. I heard a great analogy on a podcast the other day. You know, Sony and Microsoft are like... the football match that is played at, like, your local stadium, right? And then Nintendo is like the kids in the background that is not part of the game, but they're just playing with their own ball, like off to the side, while they're watching the match. That's basically Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft's relationship. And then I guess Tencent is the referee, but oh well.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
It's for the goddess to judge the Carja, not me.
Do you think Valve's new thing is gonna change the console landscape? You mean the, what's it called, this Steam Deck? No, Steam Deck is probably not even gonna sell 10 million units, like any other tech Valve usually makes. I could be surprised, it's just, Valve usually just makes these things to, you know, just to kind of, you know, what's it called?
The brew's even better.
To move technology forward, maybe not necessarily to make a grand profit from it. So we'll see.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place. Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you. Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Oh wait, I forgot about this one. Quickly chat. Rust, Mother, or myself? We'll do a quick improv vote. I forgot about this one. Okay, Rust is clearly the winner. I thought so.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Mama Rust. Isn't it Papa Rust? Oh well.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
I forgot if you can ask more questions down here. Let's check.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
No. For some reason the derangement is not wide out, but we already asked that.
About something you said before.
Ask away. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Maybe in Forbidden West we'll get to see some Oseram firework. How does it feel to sit through these screens and doing so many speedruns? Not really, I mean, it's nice to play it slow once in a while. I can turn off the speedrun mindset if I want to. Alright, let's talk to Irid.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
If you don't know who Naman is, it's the guy you do Honor the Fallen side quest for.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
But yeah, you can talk to Irid here to get more information about the Karja in case you don't know. I guess Irid is easy to miss. For most people. Because the game only tells you can talk to Olin here. But you can talk to Irid.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We sun priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun, by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches, whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
Also, Aloy's comments about his answers are pretty funny in this dialogue.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing. I was raised in the Mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At his Luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up.
And yeah, pretty much, Greyhawk.
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Yeah, definitely foreshadowing. Oh yeah, also Teersa.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I forgot there was an option here, but let's go with the help.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Teersa, and then let me know what you think. Why was I made an outcast at birth, Teersa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Teersa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the Proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
Exactly, Astral. Do we know who the kid was? I don't know. But I'm sure there are some theories about it somewhere. But I honestly have no idea.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The High Matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Have you guys never seen this dialogue? Huh. Fair enough.
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the High Matriarchs requires a majority.
Yeah, I guess it's easy to miss that you can talk to Erend, Irid, and Teersa here.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers.
The game doesn't really tell you.
I know, child.
But there's a lot of dialogue like that in the game. So there's probably going to be a lot you haven't heard.
This day. I will be praying for your success.
Sorry, I talked over the dialogue, my bad. But yeah, after the ceremony here, as you can see, there's Teersa, Erend, Irid, and then of course Olin. But Olin is the only one the game tells you is optional.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide? The balls on this man.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
Yeah, you can talk to Irid again at Meridian. Fun fact.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me, that's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking, that's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court, that's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Not terrifying at all when you know what's gonna happen. Are we gonna decide Olin's fate this time? Yes, I would probably let you guys in the chat decide what his fate will be.
Bloodthirsty Carja faithless hanging about, profaning the land.
I forgot. Alright, before we meet up with the latrine god here, we'll have to go to the bathroom and get some more water. Actually, let me go down to the scene so you guys can get some music. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll continue. Be right back.
Such talent. A gift from all.
It's better than last year.
The show's supposed to make you feel alive, not like you'd rather be working.
They're really good.
I like this better than proving itself.
I like this better the first 3 times I heard it.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's continue.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out. Are you gonna let boss talk
Where's
to you
your
that
bite,
way?
outcast?
I wouldn't.
Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Well, you guys voted for the first option.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
I'm here for the proving, that's it. Leave me alone.
Bast won't leave her alone.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Oh yeah, definitely fist. Sorry, not face.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are... idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
Into the proving we go. Hey, Wellpound, by the way. Also enjoying this banging soundtrack.
Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Let's kill some grazers. Hey, Julie.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. There.
I think if you kill another contestant, I would assume you get disqualified from the proving. And also, if Aloy had destroyed his trophy, Aloy would probably also be disqualified. The only reason why Aloy didn't is probably because Resh is the referee in that section.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Bast will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Right there.
An arrow wouldn't have killed him? I think just attempting to take another person's life would disqualify him.
Come on now.
Aloy's just at a disadvantage because she's an outcast.
Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Exactly.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision.
Exactly. We can't do speedrun skips because that could skip some important stuff. There's still more speedruns to come though, so don't you worry. Alright. Time to win.
Make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Aloy! Go!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Alright. Time to kill some Eclipse. Or killers.
Too many
As we don't know the Eclipse yet.
We can't win!
The sun can't save us.
You keep hitting me.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Don't give up!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Well,
Keep coming.
the Eclipse, also known as target practice.
You cannot.
Too many of them!
Wait, didn't I skip a cutscene? I skipped the cutscene between wave 1 and 2, didn't I? Let's load back up. I knew this was gonna happen. So it should just be this one, I think. My apologies. That's a reflex. I've done too many speedruns. Oh wait. I needed save file even before that. There we go. That was a bit of an oopsie. I guess we're doing the first wave again. My bad. I just remembered I skipped that one.
Too many of them!
Apologies.
We can't
Please forgive me. I mean, some reflexes doing main quest. Like, doing main quest is gonna be the hardest. Because I'm just so used to skipping it.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Alright, let's just do it again. Here's the cut.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
Alright,
Oh no! There's more!
let's do this again.
They keep coming! How many are there?
How many are there?
But we're not out. Get back in there!
And don't skip cutscene this time.
Too many of them!
Now, descend while we have a chance. Get back! Ah! Bala! Bala! No!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
I'm playing on normal difficulty.
The shadow.
And there we are. And the good thing about this quest is it doesn't end until you loot the leader, or the guy with the black hoodie. So let's take advantage of that and get some loot. We don't need to collect medicine though, because you lose the medicine after the proving. I guess I got all the boxes over here. Did I get the one over here? I guess I did. Alright. Let's hope there will be no ninjas cutting onions. Because I think you know what's gonna happen.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I need my focus. No.
Yeah, the cliff, the ending of the proving is just above all Mother Mountain.
They must have.
In case you're wondering.
Before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
And yeah, I also don't know what it is. Chat is really horny today. Or some of you are. We might need some tactical bonk support.
Killer. Where are they?
So yeah, in case you don't know why I didn't loot medicine in the proving,
Some kind of signal.
it's because every time after the proving you will always be left with the same amount of health and medicine, no matter how much you had before that. You would know that if you watch my no damage runs.
There. With the rest of my things.
And Red Bay, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? You saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Inside the mountain.
It is easier if I show you.
Yo! Alan Wake, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's so generous of you. Holy crap. Really appreciate that. Can we get some love emotes in the chat for that? Awesome. Thank you so much. That's very kind.
Power cell.
Really appreciate that.
I wonder what it's for.
The subs went to Slaconic, the Goalie Dan, Turbo, Big Oaks, Cry of the Dragon, Intrudify, Sandyman, Chimdon, Pete Up, and Scree. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. And thank you so much. It's very kind.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chaliu. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. Eyes came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it.
It's a door.
My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me. Because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. I'll too.
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe.
Well, I think it's fine to Teersa to use that door,
After the massacre at the Proving,
given the fact that, you know, it's part of the All Mother Mountain. I think technology here is okay. It's just outside of it is a no-go.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan.
Yeah, I guess so.
To show you where you were born and loose.
I mean, the tech is also newer in here because it was part of Elufia and not part of the old ones. So I guess because it looks a bit newer to them or different, that's probably why they allow it.
It is done? Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again. Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
It's a bit of a shame we do learn a decent amount about both Teersa and Lansra, but we never really get to learn much about Jezza.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Yo, Bright, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the old tribe, enjoy your emotes, and thank you so much for the support. It's very kind of you. Happy Lunar New Year? Well, happy Lunar New Year. Is that today or generally? I actually don't know how that works. Am I getting my story knowledge back right now? Indeed. That is the purpose of this playthrough. Just to refresh everything, so we are ready for Forbidden West.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the Braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I mean, certainly technically, yes, we never see Rost's body, but we does see Rost's body being engulfed in flames. So it would be a bit of a stretch to assume that he's alive. And also, if he's kind of wants to protect Aloy, why did he not show up at any of the places where Aloy was in trouble in this game? You know, we know parts of his body is buried, and I would assume the matriarchs, you know, knew that it was him. So I highly doubt there's any chance he's alive.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Don't worry, Seth. We will definitely go visit the grave throughout the playthrough.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside the mountain. High Matriarch Teersa made an exception for you, but that's over now.
Mm-hmm.
We will join ours to theirs.
To save themselves from corruption. I'd rather not talk now.
I can't wait for festival times when we all come together again.
All right.
Please, oh mother, remember her well. She was the best of your children.
I think it makes more visit to I think it makes more sense to visit his grave throughout the playthrough. So that's what I intend on doing. I did get the power cell, yes.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
But yeah, of course, if you go to the grave at the end, you just get all the story at once. But for the playthrough like this, I feel like it's best to visit it every now and then. Excuse me? Holy dude. Thank you. How am I supposed to show gratitude of that, dude? Thank you so much. Holy crap. I am very sorry. I think I'm gonna have a hard time saying that name. Yevgeny Fedorov. I'll call you Fedorov for now, because I have no idea how to say the first part, and I apologize. But thank you so much for the $150 donation. Holy, that is an insane amount of generosity. Thank you so much. Let me see your message here. Hi Elg, I've been watching your stream and videos for months offline due to time difference. By happy coincidence, today I'm here and able to thank you personally and send a token of my appreciation. Holy damn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's extremely kind of you. I almost don't know what to say, but I'm glad that you enjoy all the content I make. So thank you so much. And thank you for showing all the love in chat. Thank you. And don't you worry, there'll be plenty of more content to come. That's a guarantee. Like I always say, when we get to Forbidden West, there'll be so much that... There'll be so much that you'll be begging me to stop. Oh. Alright, let me quickly... Let's upgrade the resources now. And let's craft some bombs. For the fight. Also, oh. There. Put that there. Let's put that at the bottom.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
I'm not sure about that, Astral. I'm pretty sure you get all of it. I don't know if it skips part of it, but it does give you quite a lot if you visit all of it last time. But like I said, in this playthrough, I'll just visit pretty much once we completed a part of the side quest. Or, sorry, main quest.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Teersa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost. The man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
Yeah, it could be one of those quirky, weird PC differences. Is that like the differences there are between PC and console are usually like small, weird things. It's usually not anything major. It's usually just like a small little detail that for some reason is different. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Ah, good old Resh.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Can I put on another face paint? No, I prefer this face paint, because I always use this one. And the reason why I use it is because it's the same as Rast has, and I think it looks pretty cool.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart, a tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I.
Thank you, Jeannie. You never noticed that the gate was open and being closed as Aloy comes down the hill? I have noticed, because I've tried many times to get through that gate for, to test if you could use it as a speedrun skip. You can, but it doesn't do anything. You just kind of soft-log yourself if you do.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
Alrighty.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon.
Time to talk to this war chief of the latrine.
Metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
The outcast girl. They say it broke out. Survived her wounds.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast. Too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate.
No problem.
Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
She's still here.
I don't care.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the Proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to decide who is the bigger dick in the game. Either it's Resh or it's Aziz. I can't really tell. It's hard to choose between those two.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You, a Seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the Sacred Mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Well, I think you guys want the fist, right? Surely you guys want the fist. Or maybe the brain. What are we feeling here? Yeah, fist.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's Watch.
I have been anointed a Seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess,
What's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
All right.
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. It's like that.
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
I have noticed it happens a bit more often on the PS5 version. It's probably due to the 60 FPS patch. That the game was not built with that in mind originally.
It's down!
Ooh, 30 handling, let's go. Why is this not an any % speedrun?
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you. I still can't believe what you did to that demon.
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Let's get some loot before we leave. Or before we leave.
Can smell the new day on the wind.
New day on the wind. Are you sure you're not just too close to the latrine, Aloy?
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
Alright, let's head to the ruins, grab the power cell and remaining data point down here. And then after that, I guess we'll go to Rust's Scrape. Pay him a visit.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
It's so weird there's no sound on that door sometimes. That usually also happened on the PS4. I guess it's just a minor bug.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
All good things. From Director Evans to all. Here we go. Time for me to read things out loud. The thing I feared most about this playthrough. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The cheetah salient, I cannot pronounce those words, has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I assure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Shanna will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. So now, once you can get in here, you get the backstory for what happened here. Some sort of outpost. And because the swarm got here, they had to, you know, commit suicide. Either that, try the log on foot to get away from the swarm, which probably is suicide as well, I'd imagine. So either take the pill from the nurse, or do as the guy saw, we heard in the very beginning. I guess shoot yourself, or try a log on foot.
So strange.
In my headcanon, Dresh is Lantra's son. Could be, could also be a grandson, to be fair. Let's open some boxes here before we go to Ros's house. But yeah, it's pretty depressing. You're right. Alright, let's go visit Rosta's grave. For those that don't know, if you return to Rosta's house after he's died, you can go to his grave and get extra story. So, throughout this playthrough, I will keep coming back periodically to Rosta's house in order to hear what Aloy has to tell Rost.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Rost. I couldn't leave the sacred land without visiting you. When you said goodbye, I was too quick to let you go. I never really thought it would be the last time I saw you. I was just acting strong. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I've been trying to puzzle it out, but nothing makes sense. The killers came after me because I look like this... a woman. Older with short hair. But why? And what's the connection? If she's my mother, then... she didn't look Nora, but if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her? The more I learn, the less I understand.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier in stream, Hesh.
I need to track down Olin, an outsider. He was at the festival the night before the proving. Somehow, the killers saw me through his focus. And he knew it. He could have warned me. When I find him, well, he's gonna tell me everything he knows. And he's gonna pay. All right, it's time to leave the Embrace. I'll try to come back when I can.
There we go. So we'll be back later once we have completed some more main quests. Before I leave yet here, let me go and pick up the metal flower in the back here.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Ross.
I also didn't pick up the metal flower during the sawtooth thing, so I gotta remember to get that as well. You just started? I've been going for 3.5 hours, so no. It's just there's quite a lot of story in the beginning of the game, like most games, so, you know, it's taken a while to get through this.
Well, you're not ordinary.
Alright. One more thing, let's head to Mother's Heart here. Because if you go to Mother's Heart, there's a side quest you can start here. You don't have to start in Mother's Heart. I guess in order to get the full story, we'll go to Mother's Heart first. Because that is the earliest place you can start the quest. And the quest is insult to injury. The one where you meet the guy that hates Outcast. Hey, Montano. Yeah, it's just Mother's Heart, and the Proving has so much dialogue and story in it. Takes a while to get through all of it.
Seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Going for everything that gets story, yeah.
Corruption is loose everywhere, except the Carja Fort has closed the portal.
Wait, does the loot respawn inside these boxes? Sorry, Astral. Yeah, the guy called June, the guy that really hates Outcast. Or maybe I just didn't loot that box. I was here. Is it weird to move around without rolling? No, I do that all the time. I only roll when I speedrun. Like I said, I can turn that off and turn off my speedrun mindset if I need to.
You are not wanted here. The wounded must not be disturbed.
I came to offer help.
Oh, I'm sorry. For days I have done nothing but tend to the wounded. So much suffering, and so little I can do. We don't even have any Dream Willow for their pain.
Shiro's movie. Oh, sorry, Shiro's movies. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone, and I hope you had a great stream. So in case you're just joining, I'm in the middle of doing a little story playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, just to recap everything before Forbidden West comes out. I normally speedrun this game, but since we're so close to Forbidden West, it's by the time we, you know, went over the story again. We're still fairly early in the game, though. Only been going for 3.5 hours so far. So, yeah. So come in, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
What exactly is Dream Willow?
It's an oil derived from the bark of water willows that soothes pain and beckons slumber. But our supply has run out.
So you need more?
We do. Our hunters keep Dream Willow along brave trails for emergencies. I suppose the stashes in the east might still be full.
So why haven't you sent some braves to gather more Dream Willow?
Look around, child. These poor souls are all that remain. Everyone is either wounded or gone to sing the Hymn of Atonement.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's Heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children who then bear their own. But I had just one son, and he died many years ago, defending the sacred land.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
Yeah. No grandchildren. If you don't have grandchildren, you can't be a matriarch.
I'll look for Dream Willow when I head east.
You will? That's very kind, especially given how rudely I greeted you. I apologize for that. Look for it in stashes along Brave Trails. Give what you find to my niece, Fia, in Mother's Rise, and she'll bring it to me.
That is her mom? Who is mom?
You've returned.
It's time for me to go.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if there was more dialogue if you stayed. Alright, let's head out, find a Strider, and then it's time for us to leave the Embrace. Don't leave my mom like that? What? Oh, you think it's Aloy's mom? Oh, my sweet summer child. You too used to watching me speedrun this? God, is it so weird that I can't play the game normally? Or kinda normally? I don't know what your definition of normal is, but why is that so weird? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Really enjoying this. Already reminded of a bunch of story that I probably wouldn't have remembered if I hadn't replayed. I mean, if you watch many of my challenge runs, I don't roll in challenge runs unless the purpose is to go fast. I only roll when I have to go fast.
Striders. I can test the override device. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And now, let's learn the skills, so we can just whistle for one whenever we want.
This Strider is fast!
But I feel like for story reasons it would make more sense to override one ourselves. Alright, time to meet up with Val.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't with scenes of
Norliv, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the L Tribe. Enjoy emotes.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Sadly, Val does not have a beard yet, but it will come soon enough.
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
That's nice, Shiros. Glad you're liking it.
You said the War Party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Yeah, Val and Aaron has British voice actors.
You said I won the Proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Thank you. Sorry, I misread that. Hey, B-Duck.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Alrighty. But before we leave, I'm pretty sure you can talk to Val again and get a little extra dialogue here.
Was there something more?
Oh, never mind. It's not here. We can do that. It's later on. Hold on. Hey, Arthur and Kazi, welcome to the stream.
May the goddess protect.
Hope you're doing well.
My whole life, all of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger.
Alright, let's go to, I guess, the Corrupted Zone here. And also get the viewpoint up here. Of course, listen to the story of the viewpoint.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Apakashit Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human manpower. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Might regret this.
Thanks. I'm glad you like him. Alright. Time to kill some scrappers. Good thing we have a warp over that. I'm not sure if it's gonna one-shot them. Probably not. Yep, not.
Ready or not.
Yeah, scrappers are pretty tough. Oh yeah, the advantage. Thanks for reminding me, I actually forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, so the advantage 6 point here. Hi, Ma. Sorry, voice crack. You brought me here once to see Baba teach. I didn't know it at the time, but the class was like something out of the 20th century. He stood behind a lectern in a real space lecture hall, raising his unamplified voice to be heard by flesh and blood cadets. Seated in plastic chairs, this being 45 or 46, or Air Force must have really been 60 to 70% automated, but the academy was still old school, literally. I suppose the quaintness of the setting fit the subject he was teaching. The age of human empire in 1909 to question marks. The cadets probably thought the question marks were wishful thinking or willful ignorance. From their perspective, the era of the human pilot was already over. But not for Baba. I can still see the medals he kept in that drawer in the bedroom. The inscriptions in Sanskrit touched the sky with glory. You said one meant. Even as a commodore in the IAF, he kept flying. He still remembered what it was like to sit in a cockpit with his hand on the stick and his finger on the trigger. And that's how he died, June 5th, 2048. At the funeral, some metallurgist international rep said he should be proud he died defending free markets. Even then, I knew that was a lie. He died defending M.In's claim on Tantalum mine. That's what he lied for, and why stop the truth telling there. Really, he died because M.In wasn't yet rich enough to afford a fully automated fleet, because it wasn't cost effective to upgrade a military surplus Razor Wing with improved electronics warfare gear. He died because human combat pilots were just as obsolete as the crates they put them in, just as expendable. When he spiraled into the jungle, a family crashed with him. For weeks you couldn't get out of bed, and then came the hospital. Me staying with neighbors even after you recovered, even when you said all right things and promises we'd be okay. I didn't believe it. Something had broken between us. I felt like an orphan and nothing seemed to matter anymore, which is how I lived for the next 7 years, until it almost killed me. Yeah, sorry, I'm not the best at reading out loud, but I will try my best for this playthrough. It Effects, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support and hope you are doing well. And then there's a data point in here. Is English taught in schools? It is. Special orders. All personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. First, report to Vaticaria Bay Onyx at 500 hours and board assigned vert. Departure at 5:30. Arrive in Bari, Mozambique at approximately midnight. Local time, logging assignments and duties schedules to be received upon landing and intake. Third, assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilians battalions in A, construction of defense obstacles along the channel coast, and B, ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto International Deep era. Fourth, upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operation and anticipants of enemy contacts. Fifth, as always, comport yourself so as to be credit to your union, your country, your goals of operation, enduring victory, and yourself. Special orders end. I'm playing on normal difficulty for this playthrough. Of course, I could play on ultra hard, but I wanted this story to, or this playthrough to focus more on the story rather than you know, combat and stuff. So yeah, in case you don't know, a little bit of lore background. A lot of military prior to, Zero Dawn and Operation Enduring Victory was not used for countries fighting each other, but rather for
Maybe there's a way to override them.
was used for companies to fight over resources. So the pilot that died as a pilot there was fighting for a company to protect resources from likely another company that was more wealthy and therefore had automated pilots or drones, I guess, to fight on their behalf.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get some equipment here for the hunting ground. So we definitely need a blast sling at this point, and we need the blue tripcaster. We need to sell some of the weapons. Actually, wait, I should just be able to upgrade at this point. Carry capacity for weapons, yeah. I could have sold the regular tripcaster, I guess. Oh well.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the Matriarchs.
Yeah, fighting for resources is what most wars are about. It's just in Horizon lore, instead of it being countries, you know, fighting for it, it was more companies. Or, you could argue, it's still companies today that pressures the government to fight, but, you know, at least it was more, you know, straight up effect that it was companies fighting in the Horizon lore.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The Matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials. Which tools trial would you like to try? I'll explain how it works. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
It's always hard to take somebody seriously when they say pride and accomplishment.
That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Alright. Yeah, beat these trials. First off, path alone here. Symbol trap, tap blast arrows. Nice, solid 15 seconds.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
He does look a bit like Cast. Could be related.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
Or you could use a tap blast arrow to also get them to go where you want.
Gotta find a way to open the door.
13 seconds, not bad. If you watch my YouTube videos, you would know the world record for that trial is 0 seconds.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
Well, you can watch my video and judge for yourself if it's cheating. Oh wait, they're not coming this way. What a bummer. I won't restart from save, I'll just get them over here, I guess. How did they not... What? Did they perfectly run in between them? Oh well, at least they're going towards the correct way now. So they should hit the trap this time. At least I hope so.
Another hidden.
Well, we got 3 there. Are they gonna hit it? There we go, and now the logs are not gonna finish them off. If you use a tripwire to trigger the blast trap, it does count as blast trap kills. Overshot it. This is a bit of a chase, not gonna lie, but we'll get it. Are you kidding me? I thought they were gonna run the other way.
Last shot.
This trial is annoying when you fail the setup. There we go, just need one more. There we go. Nice and easy, first try, let's not even... You know, I'm sure that's still faster than the average person. I'm trying to save some pride and accomplishment here, okay? Just let me have it.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
Yeah, I might do that for the next hunting grounds, since they're gonna say the same thing every time.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Alright. Let's head over here and get the supply catch, since it's right over here anyway.
Just stay out of the way for now.
How much fatty meat do I have? 9. Still need one more.
Trail. There should be a cache of Dream Willow up there. No Dream Willow. Just a few shots.
Did I get 17,000 XP? Yeah, that sounds more than I should have gotten. I don't know. We might as well get the second Dream Willow here, or not Dream Willow, but get more of it. Or, not get more of it, check the catch.
I'm already gone.
I can't speak right now. Also, I gotta remember to pick up the flower over here.
Dream Willow along that brave trail. Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the Dream Willow in these caches for shards. Huh. No Dream Willow in the caches. Maybe Fia will know where to find more.
Alright. Worst hunting ground for casual playthrough? My least favorite is definitely Grade Run. I don't know which one people struggle with the most. I've seen a lot of people say they struggle a lot more with Sun Furrows though, which I can understand. Because that's the one with the Thunderjaw and stuff. I should probably learn these skills now to get a bit more loot. And also get a chance of getting that sweet fox skin. Anyway, it's time to meet one of your guys' probably favorite character. That's right, time for Nil.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Alright, before I continue here, I need to go to the bathroom again. So we'll take another quick 2-minute break. And when I come back, we will continue. So, enjoy the music. I'll be right back.
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
Alright, I'm back. Thoughts on Sony buying Bungie? Already talked about it. But just to give a short recap, I guess it makes sense for Sony to do that, given that Microsoft purchased Activision Blizzard and therefore had a almost monopoly on FPS games. They kind of had to do it in order to secure a FPS developer, since both Insomniac Games are focused on Marvel games and, you know, Guerrilla is focused on Horizon these days. They didn't really have anybody to make FPS games anymore. So buying Bungie makes sense from that point of view. But like I said, when Microsoft purchased Activision Blizzard, not a big fan of companies just buying each other, because I feel like the gaming industry is heading down the path where we'll just have 2 or 3 companies owning everything and nothing else. It's more about live service than and Bungie is a very talented studio, so... Alright, Mars Rise. Let's talk to these guys. Or Fia.
That Brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but... nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any Dream Willow to ease his pain.
Inara had me search the stashes along the eastern Brave trails, but all I found was a few shards.
That's strange. I would have taken the Dream Willow. It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
And also, I mean, there's also the FPS thing. We know Guerrilla Games is working on 3 games right now, so... And we know what 2 of those games are now, so... It's very likely the 3rd game Guerrilla is working on is an FPS. Brand new IP. Because the 2 other games is obviously Forbidden West and Call of the Mountain. But they are working on a 3rd game too.
You say someone named Jun might have some Dream Willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and machines in that region are... troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
I met your aunt in Mother's heart. She was... busy.
Of course. So many Braves were wounded. But they're in good hands now. She is a true healer. Everything I know I've learned from her. I just need to remember her poise and compassion, and I'll be okay.
I met your aunt.
Of everything.
Accidentally selected the wrong thing there.
If I run across John, I'll see if he has Dreamwillow.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
I guess we'll start the Nakora side quest now, even though it'll probably take a while before we get around to finishing this, but might as well start it while we're here.
You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Carja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
It appears most of the same machine. It appears pretty much all the machines from this game will be in Forbidden West too, plus all the new ones, of course.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
Yeah, I think from the gameplay we have seen so far, I think the only machines we haven't seen in trailers are the ones from the Frozen Wilds. But pretty much every other machine from this game has been featured in a trailer.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Carja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered Braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
I believe Kirsty has a video covering what machines have been seen in trailers and what has not on YouTube. If you are interested in it.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
Yeah, the director said he hasn't given a number, but he said there were more than 40 machines in Forbidden West.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's Crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
In this game, there are 25 machines. Actually, 25 main game, and then the DLC has 5. So, 31 in this game. And yeah, it's 40 total, from what I understand. 40 plus total. And there have been Glinthawks in 2 trailers so far, unfortunately.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Anyway, let's check out the massacre side here.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
No, it's 25. It's only 2 Pharaoh robots. The Metal Devils doesn't count. So it'd be 23 without Pharaoh robots. Because the Metal Devils are never alive. And they're not counted in the menu. Like if you go to the notebook here, one of these are corrupted machines and one of these are demonic. But you can see it there.
The Nora managed to take down a corruptor, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines.
Keyword yet. Sorry, I'm talking too much during dialogue. Apologies. My apologies. Try my best to stop.
Brave! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Alrighty. I think we're gonna continue with Insult to Injury though before we go and continue with War Chief. Oh, we have a data point right here. Harriet Cho dies. Naysay Doom Pretest Harriet Cho dies. Perth, September 2nd, 2063. Infamous bioterrorist and Naysay Doom cult member Harriet Cho has died of lung cancer at the age of 54. Cho Wo's religious belief prevented her from seeking treatment, released a statement last year. Reading in part, I am dying as always. I am dying as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast, Father Globe, in his death froze. He is ready to die, but you scorn Father Globe rather than help him slew of filth. You these are hard words. You cutescent insist you know what's best. Now you have had your clawback and think you will live forever, but the grave remains no less spacious than before. Cho was serving a life sentence at Unitech Inc., Alpha Campus, for engineering the Doom Plague, viral cocktail that scores New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Cho for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage, but information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranked members of the terrorist cult, and ultimately Neisei Doom collapsed. A little bit of lore about, you know, warfare, or I guess chemical warfare, whatever you want to refer to it as. By the way, because English sounds a lot better, but there's no Danish dub for these games. You can change the text to be Danish, but, you know, I just prefer English. Because I prefer it in native English if the thing is English and by origin. Sorry, biological warfare, and yeah, I guess not chemical. Chemistry and biology were my worst classes in school, so bear with me. Alright, time to meet everybody's favorite character, Jun. Go.
I'm locked in! Someone...
Fresh as
Hey,
it
Patty.
comes.
Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Mm-hmm.
The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
Probably stopped. I'm sure some people would argue it's a good ending to just leave Jun locked up.
Help me up!
So much for being careful.
Got it! Hit! Hit it!
Whoa. That did not go well. Okay, we are switching to this.
I'm out.
Shouldn't have gone for that blow on the Watcher there. That's a little dumb. Well, Should have played that a bit more careful. But also, have I not gotten hit by him? Or had I hit the fire, it would have been a different fight. Oh well.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
So, I assume you guys want the fist answer, Fortune, but do let me know if you want heart or brain instead.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay Jun. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Alright. Head back to Jun. The man that was assaulted by these outcasts.
Here's the Dreamwillow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded Braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
You'd like to think you're better than others, don't you, Jun? But really, all you are is a small man with a small heart. And when you die, no one will even notice.
At least I know outcast.
That's right. You're not even that. The outcasts reached out to each other. But you? You're nothing. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dreamwillow, or I'll be back.
I know, Copito.
I'll take the Dreamwillow to Fia. But you had no right to speak to me as you did. I'll take the Dreamwillow to Fia. But you had no right to speak to me as you did.
Alright. So from here... I guess we can do War Chief now. Or perhaps we should... Or, I guess going back to Fia quickly. We could do that, and then head to War Chief. Because I believe if you return to Fia, you get some dialogue from completing the quest. If I'm not mistaken. Or no, wait, she went back to Mother's Heart. I'm stupid. So we should have went to Mother's Hut. So get back to Mother's Hut. Good thing we have a decent amount of fast travel packs.
Seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
But yeah, a lot of the characters you meet in side quest, or the side quest here in the Northland, you will find them inside All Mother Mountain when you return.
I told him.
Oh.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
Wait, can you not return here? I thought you could find Fia here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's later you can find her. Or maybe... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it is inside All Mother Mountain. Yeah, I guess you can't return to her just yet. Oh, well. It's fine. Let's go and do watch it now. We can do the tall neck on the way. Make sure we get a fast travel pack here. So we just wasted a bunch. Sub nil.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
But let's get the viewpoint first here. Which is a little annoying, because that means more reading for me. But hopefully, over the course of this playthrough, I'll get better at reading out loud. So that way it can be on point when we play Forbidden West. Because practice makes perfect. Because I'm sure there will be lots of things to read in Forbidden West. Even though I really hope they have an accessibility feature where you can just get the game to read text documents out loud. Because that is very nice. Makes it a lot easier to do a story playthrough.
A pocket shitstorm toward day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old cigarette. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
And this is also why we know that Devil's First right here is Colorado Springs. Anyway, let's read the thingy. Hey Ma. Looking back, it's almost comical how much I distasted Watt. I hated everything about him, his lumpy face, his bad skin, his always calm voice, his out-of-style suits, and especially his stupid cowboy name. I don't care how badly you want to assimilate, there's never any excuse naming your kid after a gunfighter. I couldn't believe you would replace my Baba, a decorated combat flyer, with a corporate drone, so I made it as hard for you as I could. I was beyond cruel. I accused you to your face of only being interested in Watt for his money. Called you my own mother, a gold digger, and worse. Refused to attend the wedding, then got myself arrested the night before, just to clinch the point. It took me years to understand the obvious. Of course you married him for his money, for my sake, not yours. Before Watt, the job you were working didn't even cover food and rent. When you didn't get overtime, we slipped deeper in debt and went hungry. You literally couldn't afford to spend time at home, let alone pay for the childcare or rent a nanny bud. Meanwhile, your son was out of control, a tyrant and a thief. Not even out of junior high and already a drug addict. If you, excuse me, if you had only had yourself to worry about, I think you would have potentially refused Ward's interest. You were no stranger to hardship compared to what you went through getting out of Kolkata in 2037. Simply poverty probably seemed like a cakewalk. You knew how to survive. But your son didn't. I was headed nowhere at ramming speed. You married Watt to save me for the stability and opportunities his money could provide. It wound up working, but not as smoothly as you had hoped. Before I could be saved, I had to die first. But that's the story of the how do you say that? Appenheider. So yeah, sad story. Amphitheater. That's a hard word. As a non-native speaker, that one is a little tough. But yeah, sad story. Having to marry due to money problems.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
But can you imagine living in a society where even though you work full-time, you can't afford rent and food? Wouldn't that be horrible if that was the case? Can't imagine that.
Made it. Now to climb up to its
Please notice the sarcasm.
Just a little longer, then I'll leave you to your wandering. The tall neck remembers everything along its path, and a sense like sees to the shades.
Oh, there's a data point in here. Where is it? Right below my feet, apparently. Waiting for it to pop up here. Level 13. Gotta go through all this before we get to see the data point. Any day now. There we go. Oh wait, first the data point of the tall neck, I guess. Observer log. USW-17. Orbit 4F8 infiltrated cycle. Yada yada yada. Writing query sent, no response. Gaia Prime. Ping inert agents, 43 out of 46 dormant. And then the other data point. Or did I miss it? Let's scan it again. How do you say that? Hire Ma. Hire Ma program attracting young people back to New Zealand. Auckland, January 1st, 2062. Annalise Cameron was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2036 submergence. Now she's come back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore, it's New Zealand, but that's just having a laugh. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplant participating in the New Zealand government's Hire Ma program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tama Nakta, who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through Risky Post, Ciderum River disaster, investment in the nanotech construction industry. It's time to let it's time to let the world know we are still here, said Nakta of the program. Our nation is strong, not even the die-off could bring us down. We rebuilt and our doors are open. It's Maui. Oh, right, Maui, of course. Sorry. Should have guessed that since it's New Zealand. I am getting better at reading things out loud, I feel like. But yeah, another data point that, you know, talks about some of the, what's it called, environmental damage that happened, where parts of New Zealand got flooded, and the flood eventually went away, you know, due to rising seawater. And now people that were from New Zealand could finally return
The
home.
war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt.
Any... Oh, we have a couple of New Zealanders in the chat, I guess.
I should try my focus.
Anyone from New Zealand in the chat? Isn't it pretty early in New Zealand?
Boots and blood. Looks like
It must be pretty early in the morning.
headed for that ridge.
Any Kiwis? 10 a.m.? Okay, I thought it would be earlier than that. But fair enough. I'll try my best to get all the data points. By the way. And of course, if we get to the end, towards the end of the game and I'm still missing a couple, I'll try my best to seek them out.
She could be close.
Oh yeah, fun trick here. If you loot the legs, or the sawtooth from the legs, and then go in between the legs to start the cutscene, you can then loot him again after the cutscene.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
As you can see right here, you can then loot him again.
The killers are just across this ridge.
Nice little trick.
Cursed Earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Yeah, New Zealand, I guess, is pretty much just straight up 12 hours ahead of everybody else. Which means you guys get to play Horizon Forbidden West first. How do you feel about that? 12 hours before everyone else.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Alrighty.
Low and quiet, doesn't it?
Fear the power of the shadow.
Do. That's a watcher, right? Yeah. Probably not enough to kill him, but... Oh yeah, I guess true, Demonic, you will get to play before most of us. Because you could just bring a copy home from GameStop. The privilege of working there, I guess. You like how I love this game so much. Thank you. Good shooting. Picking flowers mid-fight? It's called efficiency.
Not bad. This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother? Oh yeah, I will be reading the flowers as well. I should have done that when I picked up the first one.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Aloy, thank you.
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
We will have our vengeance. I vow it.
Alright. So that's War Chief done. Let me do some of that poetry before we get too many flowers, I guess. There's one of the cups, by the way. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. Light of the moon moves west, flower shadows, creeps eastward. Evening wind waters laps the Huron's lakes. Sorry. Lightning flash, what I thought were faces are plums of pampas grass. Orchid? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Is it orchid or orchid? Orchid breathing incense into butterfly wings. Yeah, orchid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's usually how you say it when there's an H. Those are like poetry things. I guess we'll do abandoned camp as we head north. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I think the flowers are supposed to be things Gaia left around the world to commemorate Sobek after she died. My first language is Danish. Ooh. Hey, Foxskin.
Floro spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
But for this bandit camp, we'll go and talk to Nil first. And the Demeter Alpha was a big fan of poetry? Oh, right. Good point. I wonder if he had a part to play in it as well. I actually don't remember the entire story of those flowers, but I think they were a thing Gaia made to commemorate Sobek.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad? Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats on them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Hey, Tanoski. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Time to kill some bandits. Preferably before they spot me. Ooh, nice shot.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Trying to be a little stealthy here.
Man down!
What man down? Yo, Chrono, thanks for the 2-month resub. Just resubbed on a 6-month reoccurring. Thanks for the amazing content. Well, thank you so much for committing to that long. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Yeah, I don't have a shot there.
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
Of course, he turns around as soon as I peek. The new Pokemon game? Yeah, the graphics look terrible for that. But then again, Pokemon is known to be the laziest franchise in video game history. It's just a cash cow for Nintendo and Game Freak. But people keep buying their games, so why should they put in too much effort into them?
No space.
And I know a lot of people say, oh, it's on Switch. Yeah, but look at Breath of the Wild. Or Super Mario Odyssey. And Pokemon makes so much money, like, they have no excuse for the game looking like that. But oh well, I mean, people like the game and people are willing to defend it, so to each their own. I mean, graphics is obviously not everything, but, you know, you should have a little bit of standards, I guess. So we got 5 left. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is pretty much as old as Horizon, so.
Move along now.
And then the final one right here. Clean shooting. GG. Is Nil doing anything? No, because Aloy is superior. It's only if you get loud and start killing enemies, Nil will do something.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Carja came.
How often do I stream? Almost every day at this point, because of Forbidden West, but normally 5 or 6 days a week. But with Forbidden West coming out, pretty much every day at this point.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down. and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserve to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the Matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Alright, time to sell some stuff, because we have lots of unnecessary stuff here. Actually, I'll keep the glass for now, because I might need it for a warbow. But we need the Watcher Hots. These things are definitely not needed. Yeah, that's about it. Let's see. Fire, we don't need that. Duck. We'll keep the stealth coil for now. I guess I should just put it on. Yeah, we got some skills to learn. I guess we should work towards double shot now. Oh, extra scavenger, man. Should get that too. Yo, Ashma, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Playing some Samurai Jack or something?
They're leaving.
Complain about Minecraft graphics? Well, Minecraft doesn't have bad graphics, it's just the art style. At least that's what I would argue. Some might not. Ghost, Iki New Game Plus. Oh, you're doing speedruns. Nice. World record? Awesome. What time did you get? Also, let's talk to Nell here. Beat Charlie by 30 seconds? Nice. Did I get the flower here as well? Actually. Oh yeah, oh sorry, not flower, the cup. Alright, let's finish up with Nell. 48-49. Nice, GG. Oh, speaking of Charlie.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
But yeah, hopefully you're getting ready for ESA, Ash. Looking forward to seeing the run there. Sadly, I can't be there in person because of Forbidden West, but still, hopefully it will turn out well.
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
I was a soldier longer than there was a war. That's a good quote.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
What do you guys think? Cornell here, bad attitude or great or good? Bad or good? Both. I'm pretty sure you can only pick one here. Oh well, most people want great or good.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
Can somebody bonk Copito?
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our...
That could be an idea for a Nightbot command. Minutes since Chad was last horny. I don't know if we could make that work, but I actually kind of like that idea. Maybe somebody has an idea for how to make that code work. And then we have another viewpoint up here.
Lapaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13. I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Alright, and now let's listen to it as well. Or, sorry, go over the text. Excuse me. Like me, Star was a problem kid, but he wasn't really smart enough to get... Sorry. But he wasn't really smart enough to get in trouble on his own. I didn't tell him my real motivations, just made breaking into the museum and vandalizing it sound like a fun thing to do high on Duster. I was only 13, but my combined interest in tech and drugs had already acquainted me with the basics of hacking security systems. I used a jammer to bypass the window alarm, and then I got to work. I toppled hollow exhibits, smashed diagrams, yanked display panels off the walls, and smashed those too. I forgot all about Star until he yelped about flying glass. He was just standing there, holding his cheek, staring at me with the big, scared eyes while whining about the arrest. Getting caught was part of my plan, but wrong about the crazy. My one boy orgy of destruction wasn't some kind of drug-soaked psychotic frenzy. It was calculated attack. Not on the museum, on White. You started dating White a few weeks before, and I didn't like him. I wanted him gone. When you had him over for dinner, one of the many boring things he droned on about was how he served on the board of the museum and oversaw its technology purchases. Anyway, as I was saying, Star was right to think we were going to get arrested. It went down quick. Star began screaming about how he was burning all over, and next thing I knew, I was face down in the mount of expanding foam. The police bots never even warned us. Compared to Star, I got off easy. I never excuse me. I never been on the business end of microwave gun, but they say it hurts like hell. I was still picking bites of that foam out of my hair a week later, though. Fines and damages came to 18 months of basic income, so it wasn't just shame that my actions brought down on my family, but financial catastrophe too. Which is why the plan backfired. I didn't push Wade away. I handed him a golden opportunity. He stepped in and paid the bill, and it was only another month or two before you got engaged. It's weird, but lately I've been dreaming about that night. I keep seeing that first projector. I tumble watching that hologram of a pioneer woman slew sideways and spin to the floor like a bowling pin as the emitter crashed over. A zap and a flicker and she was gone. History sorting out. Kind of like now, I wonder if anyone will survive to build museums about us. Well, potentially. I forgot what Nightbot uses, like just some basic code thing that you can use to make various commands. I don't know what the coding thing Nightbot uses is called, but somebody in chat probably knows. Alright, let's get the Banuk figure here before we head to watch Revenge of the Nor. Should have went the other way around here. Oh well, can still change that. Probably need a different bot. Yeah, I don't know. People have been telling me that Nightbot is a bit outdated compared to other chatbots.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
So, it could maybe be a thing to look into, getting a different bot. Banuk figure set 1. Called My Claim. Tituk, as the months of my exile turns to years, I have fought long on what to kept me from claiming you. Such a call could only be settled in blood. By the death of Sinak, or Chieftain, or my own. It is true I feared this battle and his strength, but not as much as I feared its aftermath. The eyes of Ely, your mother, distant and dead. As they beheld the corpse of her mate, this I could not bear, and so I remained silent, ashamed, but fate is cold and cruel, and my fears came to pass despite me. I paint this mark in sorrow, and I leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. Oh my god. Again? Jesus Christ. Oh, Chrono, you are way too generous. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Was that to hit the goal? Just barely over. Oh my god, thank you so much, Chrono. That is so generous. For the support, be super blessed. Thank you, and I hope you're blessed too. Really appreciate that, Chrono Defying Ninja. That is mad generosity and truly means a lot and helps me out a lot, so thank you so much. Hope you're doing well and all your loved ones. So thank you so much, and yeah, chat, thanks for the love as well. I don't know, it's hard to thank people when they're so generous. I really appreciate it. So thank you. Goddamn. But by the way, I feel like my my reading out loud is getting better and better. I don't know if you guys agree, but I feel like it's getting better as the playthrough progresses. Anyway, to Revenge of the Nor. And for those wondering how long I'll go today, I'll probably finish up after we complete Revenge of the Nor, and then we'll continue again tomorrow. But made quite a lot of progress here in the Nora territory. Yeah, exactly. Even though I hope Forbidden West just has a accessibility feature where you can get it to read data points out loud. Because a lot of games have gotten that recently, so I hope Forbidden West has something similar. I'm about to use the speedrun strat here, so I should turn around and do the intended path. Yeah, I need to stop rushing it too much, you're right, so... I have been trying to rush through them a little bit too much. That's actually one thing I'm really excited to see about Forbidden West, like, what accessibility features is gonna have. I hope they're really cool. Like, even if they could just be just half of what Last of Us 2 had, that would be crazy. Because yes, if you ever want to hear me praise Last of Us 2, just ask me about accessibility features. Because that game had amazing accessibility.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
Hey, Aesthetics.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
And the thing here, most people missed in their casual playthrough. Even though they're fighting the Yellowbacks here, you'll still hear Sona talk right here to the Braves. But you can talk to Val here again before you go for the camps.
It is time.
I'll let Sona finish first, though.
Fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies. Blood spilled for blood spilled. May all Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Probably the order I'm doing on this playthrough. By the way, this little speech from Sona looks weird when all the Nora is fighting machines. Alright, so this dialogue most people miss, and it's an interesting dialogue, because some would argue that both Aloy and Val is flirty in this one, but you'll be the judge of it.
They're taking this pretty well. The trespassing on tainted lands thing, I mean.
You think so? I feel like that silly Karja priest at the bluff, quaking under his hood.
That night already feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, we weren't really close, Vala and I. Always competing for our mother's respect, I guess.
Well, you have mine, if it makes any difference.
Thanks. It does. But this battle, I'm not doing this for respect. Yours, or my mother's. I'm doing it for Vala. I know she would have done the same for me.
So there you go. Like I said, you can choose to view that as flirty. But, like I said, I'll let you be the judge of it. And we will visit Rust's grave after a Ring of Metal, where you'll get another hint. But we'll talk more about that when we get there. Some of you might have already seen it if you saw my stream in the last couple of weeks. I forgot when I last showed it. Anyway, to the spoils. To the camps. I forgot that guy is not a one-shot without any upgrades on the bow.
Haven't you got anything better?
And if you're wondering why I haven't used my curls yet on my bow, I'm still saving them for when I get a better hunter bow. And yeah, the donation goal has been reached due to people's insane generosity today, which is a huge help, which I really appreciate. Now we need probably just stick with sharp shot arrows. Still don't know where I am, so we save here. There we go.
We did it.
Yeah, it was one of the save file runs, yeah. Because a lot of people always ask, does Aloy have any feelings for any of the other characters? And technically speaking, Val is the only one she has said something directly towards that. Of course, when you listen to it, you can be the judge yourself, because I have heard some people argue against it. But to each their own, I guess. As to how you wanna, I guess, view it. We do have sawtooths here. I don't want to fight them, so let's just sneak in, grab the flower, and get out of here. And let's read the poem. Summer grass is all that remains of soldiers' dreams. That one hit a little deeper than the first couple of ones. Not gonna lie. Can you hear... Yeah, you can hear Aaron, but Aloy...
Here they come.
From Aloy, the only one Aloy mentions some sort of feelings towards as well. But obviously there's plenty of other characters that mentions, I guess, feelings towards Aloy. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, it's up here. Yeah, I prefer the game also not to have any... What's it called? Romantic stuff, but who knows? At least not with Aloy. With other characters, it's fine. But yeah. Oh well, I mean, maybe they can make it work. Oh wait, we have a data point here. Oh yeah, there's lots of data points in here. Cran. Personal log user, bunch of numbers. I've been studying for this corporate engagement exam for 7 hours, and I haven't retained any of it. That pinged my focus earlier, asked how I was doing. Great, I said, even told him I was the star purple in this class. That I was already getting offers from Eastern Warfleet Corps. Just panicked and lied. What am I going to do if I don't pass? I'll have to go work for some third-party contractor or something, if they'll even have me. I'm screwed. Very relatable. I believe there's another one over here by the gas station. Yeah. All the same. Personal log, bunch of numbers again. I'm so sick of these robots battle hollows. How many of these things can you watch before you realize that every single episode is exactly the same? You show up for a battlefield, you watch a bunch of Thrasher bots tear each other up. You choose which corp you're going to root for, explosions, 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 and then it's over. Am I the idiot? Everybody else seems to love this stuff. There's another one over here. I'm probably gonna miss some of the ones here in Ring of Metal, but like I said, we'll come back to some of them. China, sick. Another personal log. I have to be honest, I miss Guangdong already. I had purpose there. I was busy all the time, nobody there seemed to get it. Sandy and Vanessa took me out last week. Welcome home, I guess. Some guy at the bar freaks out when he overhears how I just got back. Acts like, excuse me, acts like I was living underground with mole people or something. Like I should be ashamed I actually wanted to have a job and work for a living. Guess it's reverse culture shock, or maybe I should just go back. I think that's all of the ones here at the gas station. But like I said, the ones we missed we'll come back for later in the playthrough. So don't you worry.
We did it! At last! What a relief! Oh, Mother be praised!
Very nice shooting. Wait, isn't there a data point inside this building? Maybe not. Maybe it's one of the ones at the gas stations. We did it. Aloy did it, yeah. The Nora just always want to take credit, don't they? I think that missed. Yep. That one hit though. Oh, he's gonna take out his friend. Oh, 2 for 1. Let's go. GG. You love to see it.
Enough.
Oh wait, I think there's a data point by the water here, if I'm not mistaken. Or not. Actually, wait, it might be over here by this bridge. There's also a metal flower we need to get, and of course the viewpoint of Denver Stadium. Yeah, I think it's over by this bridge. There's a data point. Yeah, it's right here. Sleeper. Personal log. Okay, journaling. A thing I do apparently that I'm supposed to do, says Dr. McLaughlin. Seems like pop psych crap, if you ask me. The kind of narcissistic BS second chancers are into. When they take a break from blaming sleepers like me for die-off. Anyway, as I thought they have anything to recover from what the trauma of having other people save the world for. So you can criticize them for screwing it up in the first place. I mean, sorry I had to watch half the world down while the other half died of thirst or famine. I don't know, McLaughlin says this kind of cynicism is common to folk of my age, but if that's true, why aren't we talking to each other about it? Getting old just feels lonely. No chances for us. Let's go and get the metal flower first before we get the viewpoint, and of course before we get the viewpoint and why am I lost for words right now? The viewpoint and talk to Sona. And the 2 metal flowers. I've already gotten the first one here. I got the the first one after the first camp. Is there any data points around here? I know for a fact I missed like 2 or something. But like I said, we'll come back for them. Eventually. I'll promise you that. Probably get the loot here. Bunch of good loot here. And up here is the data point that lets us know that we are in Denver. The Devil's Grief is Denver, and Devil's First is Colorado Springs, which are both cities in Colorado, in the US, in case you weren't aware. I've been to the US. I've been to the US 3 times.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Oh, that was a short one. Hi, Ma. So this would have been late May or early June. I was only a week or 2 out of rehab, still feeling pretty raw, pretty jangly about sober life. You'd already gone to toe with Mr. Gerson, that jerk principal who tried to block my read mission. I was looking at 8 weeks of summer school to make up for all the courses I'd flunked. But I didn't mind without drugs. I didn't really know what to do with myself yet, so I welcomed the structure. The metallurgists were playing the Wayfarers, and as usual, Wade had box tickets. But this was the first time I'd agreed to go. Hell, it was probably the first time I'd ever agreed to anything as a family. In retrospect, I'm surprised Wade was willing to bring his hellion stepson to a public event so soon. I'd seen teams slug it out on the Hollow before, of course, but seeing it in real life was just a whole other thing. The size of the machines, their speed, the way they bashed each other to pieces. It was intense all at once. My fascination with tech, which had kind of faded as I sunk into the drugs, came roaring back. When Homie Raman, the team's chief engineer, stopped by the box at halftime, I was all over him, blasting him with questions like a one-boy press conference. Looking back, it wouldn't surprise me if you took me to that game hoping to get me excited about tech before I headed into summer school. Or was it that you wanted me to catch a glimpse of corporate privilege? It was always your dream that I'd end up in engineering or business. Well, there was plenty of engineering on display when Connor 12 scored with an 18-meter rocket jump, and plenty of VPs and even C-levels in the box with us when we cheered at the goal. Yeah, it was set up. You knew what you were doing. You always did. Or always did. You always did sounded better, I guess. You used to live in Devil's First? Nice. Yeah, if you played Horizon, you should just refer to it as Devil's First. If you live in Colorado Springs. Alright, time to start the Ring of Metal.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Oh, enjoy it, Cons.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Go enjoy that first playthrough.
Sunset. Maybe a chance to rest.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Can you beat this game with level 1 bow? Yes. If you're really determined and stubborn, you could beat this game with all the starter equipment. There's a guy on YouTube that already did it. There's a YouTube playthrough of somebody doing that. Beating the game with only starter equipment. Have I done it? Not personally. It was a challenge I thought I would do some point before Forbidden West, but... well, now we are so close to it, I'm probably not gonna do it in time. Maybe one day, who knows? But currently don't really have plans for it.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Because sadly a challenge like that sounds a bit more tedious than exciting to me. So it was kind of low on my list of challenge runs to do, if you know what I mean.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze, a whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
And fun fact, you can make it happen if you have a sharpshot bow. Because the blaze inside Ring of Metal here works not like different blaze. Because in order to prevent a soft lock, all you have to do is do enough damage to it and it explodes. It doesn't have to be fire or explosives. So you can shoot it from far away. Now, let's kill some Eclipse. Well, need to heal myself a little bit here before I die a very sad death. God, fire attack does so much. There we go. And he's down. nice shot. Got him. Got that guy too. Should kill some of his friends. I think that's all. Yeah, GG.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
GG.
It's over.
And once you finish this quest, you can talk to both Sona and Val Radio.
The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
You're a skilled warrior, Aloy. Rost trained you well.
Did you know him?
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarchs know that story.
So I've heard. Well, I should be on my way.
Thank you, Aloy. May All Mother bless your journeys, wherever they take you.
You won't be coming back with us, will you?
I don't think so. I'm glad you accomplished what you were looking for, Varl, but I haven't. Not yet.
Look, I know you have to go. You're a seeker, after all. But if you ever pass this way again...
Then what?
It'd be good to see you, that's all. I expect we'll regroup at Mother's Crown. Maybe I'll see you there?
Maybe you will. I'll see you then.
There we go. Revenge of the Nora completed. And with that, I think it's time we go back to Rasta's grave. Because there's some very interesting dialogue here that most people have never heard before. So let's go and listen to it. Because this is what I talked about. If you go back to Rasta's grave after completing Ring of Metal, you get to hear Aloy say she has... Or, you know, you'll hear. And again, you'll be the judge of the meaning of it, because I've heard many people debate it.
Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing... Hi, Rost. Not much has happened since my last visit. The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. Well, I guess I should be going.
There you go. Aloy likes Val. Again, make of that what you will, but, you know, I've heard people interpret that many ways. So yeah, I think that's gonna conclude it for today, for the story playthrough. So we'll call it here for today, and then we'll continue again tomorrow. Like I said, the story playthrough is gonna take probably a couple of days. My estimate is probably 5 days, like 4 days on the main game, 1 day on the Frozen Wilds, something along those lines. We'll see. But yeah, GG, and we'll continue tomorrow.